ho. Well, hello there. Hello there. Welcome. Yeah. Do that. Hey, welcome in. Welcome. How are we all? Welcome. Oh, Twitch events are disconnected. Now something happened and chat wasn't coming through, so let me just test. My chat messages are not coming through in CCI. But why? Maybe if I enable that reasonably well. Test. Oh, they're not coming through. Uh-oh. Let's say hello to everyone who's here with us anyway. You know what else didn't happen? It didn't reset the death counter. What's going on? Oh. Event sub ready. Oh. Ruh-roh. That does not bode well. Anyway, Mr. Wiggly's here, so is Mr. Wigglybot. Aradawa, Pugmat. Disconnect again. H-Pod is here, so is Fossabot. And that's it so far. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. This is FTB StoneBlock 4. StoneBlock 4. Pugmat is dominating the chat with their repetitive bop-bop chant, while Mr. Wiggly remains silent, except for a test message. Meanwhile, viewers are exchanging playful greetings and group hugs. Welcome to the World Engine Restoration Knowledge Base work. I am the Echo of Guidance, assigned to assist emergent intelligent life throughout their journey using knowledge compiled from others who have succeeded before them. The World Engine is a powerful construct containing the cumulative knowledge of all humankind. Without that knowledge, it can become unstable and severely affect entire realities, as you can see with this stone world. Check your quest book often. We will provide you with further instructions and access to additional knowledge upgrades as you restore more World Engine archives. Now that you have activated the work, the portal upstairs has become traversable. Press complete stage and claim reward to enable access to the World Selection Portal. Aradawa hits 410 streams there, by the way. Perfectly gruntled. How you doing, Aroha? Oh, I can see chats appearing. Task completed. You can now claim access to the World Selection Portal. Unknowing Task 1. Begin your journey in this petrified world and return to me once you have acquired a crude tool capable of unearthing minerals and basic resources. Statistical models show increased motivation when provided tasks yield rewards. As such, the work will provide you with currency when objectives are completed. These may be exchanged with any Echo to request items from their item printers labeled as shop. The workshops contain a wide array of items and resources, most of which are only available at a specific Echo. Only available at a specific Echo based on their domain of knowledge. While this knowledge may not prove essential to restoring the World Engine, some items are only accessible via printing. Task: craft a crude brush. I don't have any cash. Alright, let's see. Is it working? Okay, we have chats. So let me do reset deaths. Okay, that's back. Excuse me. Okay, so I guess I haven't brought in the Soog yet because we need oh Dadcraft. I think this same thing happened last time I played a StoneBlock. Dadcraft, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone. How are we? Wombats defend their burrows with aggressive murder twerking. I'm assuming Dadcraft was playing StoneBlock 4 as well. How you doing, Max Money? Casey Grandma, welcome. Oh, we're stuck in a corner. Score 7. Ow. By the way, my random mob script that I wrote doesn't work in 1.21, so I can't make that work either. Hey, how you doing, Dadcraft? It's SK with an 8-month sub. Party time.
JP just subscribed for 8 months. It's party time at Wiggly's place.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, SK. Casey Grandma with a heal. Thank you. Attempts to find some nibblish things. Just went from 1590, so sharing the love. 15 to 90. Oh, H-Bot is here too.
Potter85 just subscribed with Prime.
H-Potter with a Prime sub. 38 months. Thank you very much, H-Potter. Thank you. Thank you, SK. Thank you, Dadcraft. We got this. I don't even know what we're meant to be doing here yet. We barely got through the front door. Got an energy ball. I see also, Aradao pointed this out to me, that FTB has ported Tinker's construct to Bedrock. Think we letting you out the back door? Maybe. Oh, I killed something finally. There. Oh, hey, Pokemon won. Hey, I lost. I mean, I won. You know, I won, but I lost. But that was not working, so I did fix that. That was a password issue. I had to make a new password in OBS for the WebSocket. But I did it, Chad. I fixed it. Right. If only MC was here to give me a cookie, I would deliberately not eat it, because it would take me longer to eat the cookie than it would for the mods to kill me again. Ah. Oh, really? How hard were they hitting me? Oh, there's a little dude here. It's Death Cookie. Thank you, Death Cookie. How you doing, Scout? Welcome in. I think we may have lost access to chat again. Oh no, there's Scout's message. Oh. Sorry, I missed one. StoneBlock 4, that is right. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I see a stairway. Archive of Guidance. Let's open our quest book now. Welcome to StoneBlock 4. It's a story-driven mod pack with plenty of options to play and progress based on your playstyle. This pack has tons of mods for all types of players. Mods may be gathered with the... Oh, but it's Poxon.
Poxon1 just subscribed for 21 months. Morning.
Morning, Poxon. How you doing? Thank you very, very much. And welcome in. Respawn Dude. Respawn Dude week. Hang on. I need to click on a thing. We need to click on two things. Click on that thing. That was... Hermit is nice. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome in. Hi there, Von Winkelhumpen. And when did it come out? Yeah, like yesterday maybe for you guys, today for me. Let me think. It would have been about 12 hours ago. See, Stairway? Was it Led Zeppelin's? If this is what you'd consider to be heaven, then yes. Alright, we're missing one. It's over here. Oh, there he is. I see. I see you. This is a Dadcraft one. Too much progression. I walked up some stairs, man. I don't think I fully understand how that key works. Like, it wouldn't let me right click it to open the grave. Anyway, we were reading. This pack has tons of mods for all types of players. Mods may be gated with the storyline, so make sure to explore the different options for progression. For those who want a challenge, the final challenge of the pack is completing the world engine. Do you think you have what it takes? Probably not. Found a bug. Found something doesn't work like it should. Blah, blah, blah. Discord, GitHub. Useful commands, home, back, and spawn. Gotcha. Oh, chapter complete. A protected area, so probably not working normally. Yeah. Alright, oh, I should have read that. Right, welcome to the Archive of Guidance. Speak with the Echo to begin your journey. We did that. Note, if you're playing with friends, complete this quest first and reach your home base before inviting others to join your team. The start of your stone world. So the Echo of Guidance has directed you to create your first home. Head out of the archive and enter through the giant portal to make your place in this world. That's cool. Old key. Yeah, but I'm like crouching over it to open it, but normally the key, you know, you can just right click on the grave and it will open the grave with the key. It wouldn't do that. Just gonna have a quick explore. Lots of scaffolding. What a cool starting area. Spruce barrels. Alright, and dark and eerie blackout zone though. Dark and mysterious cave, vibrant and colourful cherry tree, a ruined pre-industrial complex, lush and warm mangrove cave, or a rugged and resilient tough cave. I think the pre-industrial complex sounds good to me. What do you reckon, chat? That one? the other one. Oh, it's too late. Here's our base. Good place for my skills. Thanks, Elder Wolf. I do have a specific set of skills. All excited for this pack, then the first thing I saw was Twilight Forest blocks. And I mean, if Twilight Forest is in a pack and it's tied to progression, right? So there is an actual reason for it to be in the pack, then I don't have an issue with that. It's only when it's in a pack and it doesn't need to be. You know, if it's just in the pack just to be in the pack, that's when I don't enjoy it. But we don't know anything about it yet. Maybe it will work. Alright, so we did that. Now, FTB events. This pack comes with random events that are disabled by default. To enable them, complete this quest. Some events might contain jump scares. You can toggle each event using the command events toggle event. The B event, so we probably know what that is. Right, no dirt, no trees, no tools, but you've still got your fists. Oh. Elder Wolf is naughty. Break some stone to get pebbles that you can work with. This must be done with an empty hand. Oh. That bee just gave me a diamond. Do I have anywhere to put it? Probably not. Get the thing stop reading. But reading is important, it's how we learn. You'll do. Have a quick explore, that's empty. I might take you with me. Wait. Oh, Wandering Trader has spawned already. SK. Naughty. Naughty SK. Dude, how many sacks are up here? Aladdin's Girl hits 3 streams in a row. Nice one. Thank you, Aladdin's Girl. A barrel. Oh, my head is itchy. Oh, what? Good work. You, sir, what have you got? Bamboo for iron stick. Ectoplasm for delightful dirt. Oh, ender pearl for a teleporter. That's not bad. Alright. Keep your secrets. Let's place this down here for now. And then we got to go back up and get the sack that we already used. Another one. There's another one over there. Dude, it's Sack City. I wonder what starting island most people normally use when they start here. Starting island. Hey, another sack. Aladdin's Girl is nice. Another barrel. Grey wool from H Potter. Thanks, H Potter. I could have sworn I started here, right? This is where I thought that the first sack was. Oh, maybe it's there. Is it you? It's you. Alright. There we go. 3 goods in a row. It's a theme. Ow! That Poxon is nice. Right, shiny things. Poxon gave me something. That was the weathered copper. So the weathered copper is Poxon, and the grey wool is from H. Potter. And we're going to put all of these away. And then we're going to start on our adventure. Which direction should we go? It's a nice big empty wall. Let's start over here. We have small square mode. How you doing, Jency? Oh, I can't vein mine. Can't vein mine with just your hand. I'm just going to dig a little mini 3x3 here. 3x3x3. Oh no! That was weird. Felt like something just pushed me out of there. Alright, there we go. So we got those. Quest book. So that wants me to make a crafting table, which we make with 4 of those. So we need to use 16. We have 51. And quest. Hard as a rock. So we did that. This must be done with an empty hand. Done. Now that wants me to make from punching to smashing. Cobblestone will only get you so far. Make a stone hammer so that you can break cobblestone down into finer material. There has to be some minerals in it somewhere. Okay, so that seems easy enough. Let's place a crafting table. Let's keep things close together for now. How you doing, sub? And some dirt. Right, quest complete. We did that. And, oh, what is this? Hang on, Ultimine nose. While the pack contains FTB Ultimine, it does not work on stone. Ultimine can be toggled with the keybind. It also requires a tool in your hand to work. Got it. Okay. So we can vein mine with our hand, just you can't vein mine stuff. Apparently I watched you for all of a few minutes. Hang on. You've watched this channel for 1 minute. Thanks. Thanks, Subby. Right, smashing gravel down further turns it into dirt. Dirt is always filled with some kind of seed or sapling. Try breaking dirt with a stone crook. Right. So we need, where's my thing? This is here. We need 5 because we need 4, and then we're going to break the dirt with the stone crook. I probably shouldn't have done that. View panel. Where is that one? It doesn't matter. Oh, Twitch Inspector. Keep a bit of cash. Saplings. The dirt seems to have plenty of saplings that you can use. You can get these saplings by mining dirt with the crook. While you can wait for a tree to grow, you can force it to grow by using squat grow. This can be toggled with the keybind V. Right under description. Ta-da! Never fear, eyes here. MC! Okay, that's working. I'm not doing that. Right. It's all good. All right, let's do. We want to make a hole. Do we want to make a hole? Let's continue building out this hole a little bit. Oh, question. Can I? No, this appears to. Oh, because it doesn't work on stone. The doy. Very strange. Let's do. Okay, so we're gonna find a spot to make a tree. I mean this is probably the best spot. Shameless. We also don't have a tool currently, so. Bloop, bloop. We should be able to make sticks now. Much easier. I guess we could also start putting these down somewhere. Dee Dee says, hi, I chatted with her earlier. She's buggered from the movie getting sleeps. Yeah. I figured as much. I knew that from her description of what she'd been up to, I knew that it was going to be a rough one. Okay, can we now make? We can, but let's not go too far down that line. Right, hammer time. Digging with the pickaxe will take forever since it only mines one block at a time. Okay, upgrade to our hammer from the Just Hammers mod. The basic stone hammer can dig a 3x3x1 area per swing, with the better hammers digging out even bigger areas. So I guess we're going to start with that guy. So it has to be stone. Okay, well, we can do that. Can I leave stuff in there? No. Okay, so there's our charcoal. If you didn't know, you can burn logs, charcoal in a furnace. This can be a good early source of fuel. Yes, it can. Leave nothing behind. So wooden shears is planks. Oh, I put all my wood away. Let's make our axe. And do these... Food! Oh, but... Oh, the sapling. Oh, I got 21 saplings. Very good. Right, eat the food. I know I have other food, but I don't want to waste it. Okay, next. The hammer. Oh, the hammer. We need more cobble. Let's get digging. How you doing, Brandy? Welcome in. These 10, I'm going to smash them and get some dirt. Where's my hammer? There it is. Found it, chat. 10 blocks, yes. Three spruces. Actually, getting to dirt is not super difficult, right? So we might end up making a bunch more dirt. Because it's just a matter of hammering a couple of times. Good stuff so far. Alright, put these away. I have a build and a site. 6 more dirt. Alright, what is this? Wiggly's got a streak going with 3 good games in a row. Oh, and the chat is celebrating with waves and hugs. Sublimator just tuned in and is already commenting on the new panel feature. Oh, loot B. There he is. Give me loot B. Oh, not up there. What a punk. What a punk, B. StoneBlock 10, that's right. Oh. Oh, a crystal chest. That's kind of cool to get early on. Oh, but that's got a huge capacity inside. And you can see. So let's remove that then and put that in with the other bits. Right, now this guy should be done. StoneBlock 100. There's our stone hammer. Right, so now we should be able to go over here and just start smashing out a hole. Put a crafting station next to it. You've really got something going on. Is Tinkers in here? No. Baby, you got a stew going. Do you keep your contents? No, you do not. My silly cat seems fascinated with the little animated Stickman Nervous character in the corner of the screen. He's pet friendly. I can't access it from there. Okay, so crafting station. So we can make a crafting station. Oh, easily make a crafting station. Easy peasy. There we go. I guess what we'll do for the time being then is we'll just put all of our stuff in there. I'm going to leave these in here. We're not going to use them for anything. But like this can come out. These can come out. We'll put them all together. I guess the question that we need to ask ourselves is sophisticated. It is in here. Okay, so we go to beginning. That's doing a thing. It's got an emergency alert. I never get those except for the tests. Is it a bad emergency? Are there good emergencies? Is it a test? We're going to use that because we're going to make some torches. Torches. Anybody else had any emergency alerts lately? I'm just digging a hole now. I haven't even looked at the quest book for a little bit. I must do that. Don't think so. You'd know if you had. Oh, what? If you had an emergency alert. Your phone would be jinking and jiving. Oh, I broke my hammer. No, local madmen, if found digging tunnels all over the country, said he was looking for andesite and zinc. Ah, that works. Okay, it's good to know. Live in a townhouse and my neighbor had a gas leak. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, that's not a good one. A what now? An emergency alert. Where your phone goes beep beep like that. And, you know, there's vibrations and a big message comes up and it says, hey, there's an emergency. Don't want to alarm you, but there's an emergency going on. And you're in it. Phone shoots lasers? Yes. But that's got nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. I think I could quite happily just go to sleep, you know? Oh, because that broke again. Wife sent me a photo that might constitute an emergency. A bacon-wrapped hot dog using another larger hot dog as the bun. That's something that definitely needs to be looked into deeper. Please let me know the results of your research. Gas company came and it's fixed. That's the main thing. Gas leaks, bad news, you know? Somebody out there checking out a gas leak and then they light up a cigarette. Light up the whole neighborhood. Kaboom, everything goes up. Right? Pug knows. Seen it firsthand. Okay, what we might do, this does feel like a nice area that we could easily turn into dirt, but before we go too far, let's continue on. Leave nothing behind. Okay, so we didn't do that. It happened in the States here. I'm sure it's happened many times all over the world. people cannot be trusted, you see. Do not give people access to sharp or burny things. Wow, that like immediately broke. My part of California was still slowly replacing gas lines that were damaged in the 89 earthquake as they became dangerous. 89? It was a year ago. Almost a year ago. Gas detectors are the best investment. There's that one on Reddit, you know, where that guy talks about getting paranoid messages and stuff like in his house. And it turns out it's him, he's writing them to himself. Let me know, by the way, if the game sounds are too loud or anything. I can adjust them. We're still expecting to see you know, like a few teething problems here and there from switching to one PC. Although I think I probably should have most of them taken care of by now. How you doing, Breach? Oh, that. Oops. Oh no. Right. Also planning to get a modem as well. That the modem thing will happen. It might not happen overnight, but it will happen. It's just a matter of like finding the right one at the right price. I do want to get Wi-Fi 7, just because it's a bit more future-proof. But yeah, cash. How much is it going to cost? I have seen a couple that are reasonable. You know, not crazy excessive. Yeah, but it's one higher. Why don't you just make it go to 10 and then make 10 louder? These go to 7. Did you see the new Spinal Tap movie? That was alright. Too early Wi-Fi 7 adopter. Wi-Fi 7 is just Wi-Fi 6 is just good enough. It will be a while before I can invest in it, Gen Z. So at the moment, all I'm doing is I'm just researching, you know, what my current options are. You missed it. It's not bad. It's quite different to the original one, but there are still some proper laughs in it. How you doing, Morlin? Okay, so that tool fully breaks. That's fine. The hammer I can repair. Ah, dang it. Anyway, not crazy 1K. That's a couple $100. The cheapest one I've seen was about 400, which is still enough to be like, you know. That's one I'll come back to. But But not bad for a, you know, for a Wi-Fi 7 router. Hopefully. I wanted to make that hammer again. So I think that was that. It was! Alright, so we're going to Mya and we're going to smash out the ground. Please, sir, may I have another? I think if I say hammer, we add that, then we can just make it whenever we need it. By the way, what I'm doing is I'm making a fully dirt room just to get us kicked off. This room is going to be completely made of dirt. Can't buy a break at $20 performance. Crazy prices while using stay on side pull the calculator. It's like 400. I think for a modem here, $400 is not terrible. But the thing is, like the one that I found that was $400. I saw some reviews of it, and the reviews were, oh jeez, not army. Oh no, what? Why are there creepers here? Oh, I don't have a bed yet. Hi, Nanami and Raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. I kind of like the fact that the bot does the shout outs from the perspective of the streamer that it's shouting out. Oh, hey, hello. A double raid with Casual Carrot. Oh, now we gotta go all the way back again. But welcome, how were your streams then? A little better than the last pack? Yes, yeah. The last pack. Don't play the last pack that we did. Can I take that with me? No. Alright, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm gonna just say /set home. Alright, good. Made progress on my castle design. So now I should be able to say /home. Have not unlocked /home yet. Yeah, Lingango. Don't play Lingango. I mean, you can play Lingango. I just think, as a streamer that uses CCI, not the best idea. What is Kaz's shout out? Hey chat, Casual Carrot MC here. We're building epic marble runs in Minecraft today, and I'm still trying to perfect my redstone contraptions. Let's get this fake watch time token price up. I don't know why it's, you know, saying it that way, but I kind of like it. Those are many things. I died. I've seen Dark Fan and Chosen Architect have random events where creepers spawn, but the creepers didn't actually break anything. It looked like some sort of practical joke creeper prank by the FTB team. Yeah, that looked like it's probably what happened, but there were holes in the ground in a couple of spots. And they did say, hang on, there was an events, toggle creeper, FTB creeper, toggle creeper event off. What other ones are there? We've got chicken jockey, collapse, goat, loot bee, questing ram. Can I just turn them all off? Events, toggle, because I feel like I don't want things to collapse. Somebody doesn't exercise. Lunges are a big step forwards. Oh, that's pretty good, Nanami. That's pretty good. We'll leave it. We'll disable them as they happen, depending on how good or bad they are. Had a customer today was like, "Do you have activated shark or something?" She said, "I use ChatGPT." I'm like, "OMG." It's not always a bad thing. Nope. Leaving the chicken Jackie on could get you that kind of record if they backparted the lava chicken record. Oh, I don't know if they did. Is it worth waiting to see? Kika Craft, welcome. Good morning. Chicken Jockey. Oh, sorry, Star. That's my bad. Oh, I broke a scaffold. How would you know it's trustworthy? Yeah, that's the problem with ChatGPT. You have no idea if the thing that you're getting out of it is trustworthy. It doesn't know. Death Cookie is nice. Nice one, Death Cookie. Horrible English and voice to text. The worst combination possible. That or a strong accent and voice to text. Scientists just bred a cheetah with a crab. Things went sideways real fast. That's pretty good too. Oh, Pug, I can tell you it isn't run on ChatGPT. Oh, we're stuck now. Alright, back we go again. Yeah, the bot is not ChatGPT. It is an LLM, but it is not ChatGPT. The computer that it's running on is not strong enough to run ChatGPT properly, so I went with a different model, a lighter model. Because for the types of things that it's expected to do, it doesn't need to be really complicated. Complexcated. Yeah, I keep going back to spawn, yeah. Because I don't have a bed here yet. I can't... I've set home, but I can't... I have not unlocked /home, so I can't go back to it. So we need to get string to make a bed. Luckily, it's not that far. In the meantime, we just gotta keep fighting. Calling everything ChatGPT, whether it is or not. Even if it's your own homebrew AI, seems to be the trendy thing for ignorant people to post. It does seem to be the trendy thing. I would agree with that. People just assume if it's AI, it's ChatGPT. Like they're interchangeable. Ow! So our priority's got to be to get a bed. /home won't work in this pack in this situation. All the TP is done by a temp pad, so you need Chronon power. And yet, I guess that is a temp pad thing, but /home does work. We just don't have it yet. feels like a sword. Like a Sky Factory 5 style sword. I could probably spawn in the dog, you know. I haven't spawned in the dog. You wanna know a little bit of trivia, Pug, about smart devices, robots, and their AI? The phones that we have in our pockets now, right, are more powerful than the computer that they sent to the moon. Hi there, Atlas Flame. This is single player. I haven't played on a server in a long time. Been the case for 10 plus years, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a new piece of trivia, but to some people it might be. Nanami, thank you for the heal. There's an old movie from the 80s, right? Which is called Electric Dreams. And in Electric Dreams, this guy gets this really special computer, really high-end computer to run all of his house and stuff like that. It's a similar sort of thing. Everything that happens in that movie with that guy's computer can now be just done on your phone. Did I get everyone? Nope. I think that's pretty much everyone. Oh, now I can right click to open grave. Just gotta find all the graves. There it is. Alright. Maybe this key is like the one used on those dang bitches in that one pack. What's wrong with your keyboard, MC? You work a lot now, so have not been much gaming. Wiggly doesn't like playing with us. It's not that, Aroha. There are many reasons behind why. That is not one of them. Alright, Gravel. Let's continue. Oop. Keep telling yourself that, Wiggly. No, you guys are awesome, I promise. I promise. What Aradawa says there is true though. It does affect stream quality. If I leave a gap there. Oh wait, hang on. Let's try and figure out how to get to make string. Feel the burn. Don't forget to stomp. So far you have made good use of your fists, but now it's time to step it up a notch. Those leaves have some life in them. You just need to crush them to find it. Place down the basin, then place some leaves on top of it. Jump on them until you've squeezed out every last drop from them. This will create water, but you need a way to scoop it out. Okay, those are all wood. Okay, got it. Yes, this is available for download. I know some people were getting it from the FTB downloader. I didn't. I just got it from the CurseForge launcher. But yes, this came out earlier today for me. Yes, available on both. I had to scroll down a bit to find it. I was a bit worried I was going to have to install the FTB launcher again. Yeah, it's out on both. Yep. Alright, so... Gravel. Right, inputted text and it screwed it up. We need to start a GoFundMe for MC's new keyboard. At least it was released on both simultaneously, not like older packs who had some time only on the FTB launcher. Yeah, I think they realized people don't like it, maybe, or not huge fans of it, so they adjusted their schedules. Right, I am going to put down a second barrel because we're getting quite a lot of stone at the moment. So we're going to save a bunch of stone. CurseForge's validation process. Yeah, CurseForge is a bit, at times, quite fussy. Oh. I broke a sconce. G-board. Is it G-board MC? Da, 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 da. Oh. A mystical questing ram appeared nearby. You can find it at X-1, Y139, Z0. Right. I did hear it. MC needs a MacBook. Oh, there he is. Questing ram. This might be why Twilight Forest is in here. Oh, do I have to give it wool? Well, we'll see you later. I was hoping for a different quest. Not just the normal quest. I don't have any wool. 3 bags full. That all the scaffolding? I think that might be all the scaffolding, right? So we got to make the barrel thing. So let's do that. Oh, jeez, that was loud. Oh, this is... sometimes, man. Like, the bot's been doing really well with the summaries. This is a chat log from a Minecraft community, likely on the CurseForge or FTB launcher platform. Conversation spans multiple topics and involves several users. Here's a breakdown of the discussion. Just give me the breakdown, don't explain what's happening. Users introduce themselves and catch after a while since they last played together. Some mention their age, e.g. Did anyone mention their age? I wonder if it thinks like KikaCraft 90 means that KikaCraft is 90 years old. We'll never know. Right, wooden basin. Let's put that there, and then we put the... Oh, I see. I see what's happened. You do not live in there. Or do you live in there? Now, what did MC say? He said just send me $500 for a new PC. I'll be fine.
Crikey,
Yeah,
look at it.
It's Ty.
She's indigenous to these parts.
Ty, it's Ty. How you doing, Ty? Using this island is cheating, is it? I just went for the one that wasn't dark. All of the others were quite dark and... Oh, the andesite? Oh, that's fine. No space in basin tank. What are you basing that on? Right, that is done. Feel the burn. If leaves are dried out, they can be used to make stronger fibers. Make a campfire and place the leaves on top to dry them out. Once dry, you should be able to turn them into straw by breaking them with what? With crook. I will make a campfire, please. Nice. Great job, Wigglesworth. Thanks, Riggedy Rogie. Oh, right on cue. Taliana was ready for that one. Aradawa sent me an image of the hot dog inside of another hot dog. Ouch. I don't know that I'd eat it. Alright, dry leaves. Break with crook. 8 straw. Correct. Oh, I got a present. Oh no. Ruby.
Ruby_V_Riddle just subscribed for 33 months. Button.
Ruby Riddle with a 33-month sub. I died again. Somebody remind me to spawn in the dog. I keep forgetting to spawn in the dog. Soog. Did that work for you? No. Spawn in Soog. Oh, hello. Good morning, Morpheus. Good Morpheus. Morning. Alright. Taken care of. Eat a food. Let's see. Can I spawn in the dog? Yes, I can. Okay, we also did bounty board apparently. What did we do here? We got some wood. Play for 1 hour. Bounty complete. Under storage, we got an iron chest thingy. Done. And useful items and tips. Crafting stations. Good. Right, now, we made this. Most quests in the main chapters that are shaped like a gear are echo-related quests. That means that you will most likely need to return to an echo to complete their task, or see if they have something new for you. Check. The Strands of Time. With the straw that you have made, you are finally able to make a basic version of the most important tool on your journey, the crude brush. With a gentle hand and a stroke of the brush, you'll be able to find the minerals hidden inside the broken stones. You should return to the Echo of Guidance to show him your progress. Note, you can use /spawn to return to the lobby. Okay, so let's make this fella, which needs a stone pebble. I think I have like 1 stone pebble left. Ruby Riddle, thank you for renaming the dude. I do have 1 stone pebble left. What? Crude brush. Alright, so now we have to /spawn. Now I'm doing this way because I don't want the I don't want the dog to accidentally tag along. Alright, lore, complete stage. Crude brush, done. Complete. Oh, bing. Alright, as you are now aware, my primary directive is to restore the world engine. However, it cannot be accessed directly as its core is sealed deep within the center of the world beyond an impenetrable barrier to protect its internal systems from those who did not follow the proper work protocol. Access will require teleportation using chronon energy. Chronon is a powerful energy source capable of opening time-space gateways. A chronon generator will passively store chronon within a chronon cell. We have located a healing spring north of your base, which will provide you with the necessary resources to craft this generator. Past data has shown that mortal entities require the consumption of nutrient-rich substances in order to function. To accommodate this for this need and to avoid past results, you may now acquire food from within our shop. Note, you may access your base of operations by walking through the portal again. Craft and submit a chrono generator in your quest book. Alright, let's have a look in here. So we can make torches for $1, get a quest book for $1. So none of these are things that we want. Alright, back to the portal yet again. Gimme. Gimme wild onion. Oh, hello. Right, before I forget. Fun fact, you can fly in there. Maybe you can. I only believe I can fly. Right. It's true. So if I believed everybody who told me that I could fly, I would have been flying a long time ago. I believe I can touch the sky. How you doing, Bob? Baked apples may be possible. That's probably worth checking into. Let's go back to the quest book, though. Okay, we did that. Brushing the dirt. Instead of picking through dirt with a crook, the crude brush can help you find smaller objects like seeds to start a farm. Grass or delightful dirt can also be used to make a passive mob farm that can be a good source of food and resources, especially leather. Equip Guidance also sells gateway containing passive mobs. Alright, so we got to brush some dirt. Back for a sec. Came and said hi. I heard you ask how I was going, but had to go AFK post haste. Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected. Always MC with the baked apples. If you believed everybody that said you could fly, you'd probably been splat on the ground a long time ago. It's true. My life could have been very, very different. Alright, I think we should... Can I vein sweep? Oh, you can vein sweep! Oh, well... Okay, that worked. Not sure that I would recommend doing it that way, chat, but that worked. Suppose we could... We could do it again. FTB ulti sweep. It's one of those ones you didn't know that you needed until you had it. How you doing, Big Al? Welcome. Can we K to compress? We can. So we've got some diorite and some andesite. I got a bunch of grass seeds. So what we're going to do then is we're going to go back in and rebuild it. Oh wait, hang on. Can I use this to make string? Oh, I can make a lead. Strang. So just the flax or some industrial hemp. We can brush suspicious gravel in trial runs. Oh, we have roost. Dude. Hanging in there, have had COVID for at least 2 weeks and a possible exposure to a raccoon parasite a few days in. Probably the worst time to get one. A helper who showed up told me she owned a raccoon as a pet after I'd let her pet my cat for a while, off and on during the helper shift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Plant drops. Fiddling. Is there an easy way to get wool, maybe? Maybe not. It's a door roost, no matter how OP or whatever it may be. It disappeared for a while. So it is nice to see it back. I got a wing. Alright, here we go. My cat had rubbed herself all over her jacket. She took it off and put it on the couch, likely because it smelled like raccoon. Not a common problem over here. Bit more involved now. Got to feed the little beggars. Oh, I see. They're not self-sufficient anymore. Right, break. Do it again. I'm disappointed that we don't have anything that automatically, you know, swaps your inventory out. I've been dealing with paranoia about whether we got exposed to any feces that may have gotten on the jacket from her holding it while wearing it. You'd never be able to know though, right? Like if you wash it enough times, I guess. In hot enough water. You can't really dust for feces. 128 levels now. Oy, oy, oy. How often does one wash a jacket? You know what? It depends on the jacket, but that's a fair point. I definitely have jackets that that are very difficult to wash. I bought once a Colorado Avalanche jacket, which is like the body of it's like a normal sort of material, and the arms are made of leather. I don't even know how to wash that. I took it to a cleaning place, and they said, "Oh, we wouldn't even know how to clean this. They're just not that common here." Dry cleaners. As it turns out, no, or at least not the one that I went to. Yeah, they said they wouldn't handle it. Yeah, you can't test it for the parasite in a week or two, but it's apparently much harder to test humans, and the medicine has scary side effects. I think, though, if you're worried about it, then you probably need to do it, right? We found out the way to get lava. No. I'm just taking my time. Just going in nice and slow. Good morning from Denmark. How you doing, Kalian? Lava's easy. I'm sure we'll get there in good time. I have played many Skyblocks and Skyblock type packs before, so I am prepared for anything. I haven't even, you know, got water out yet. Doing fine, working from home today. Nice. Alright, so we have that. We also did have grass seed. Well, let's go and make some grass in here. Alright. Let those go through. Chicken or the egg. So passively spawned chickens can drop eggs randomly. But you can also get the eggs before the chickens, which we did do. They may randomly drop from the loot bee, correct? Or if you're very lucky, the chicken jockey event may also lay an egg. With access to eggs and feathers, you can get started on the Roost Ultimate mod, allowing your chickens to produce other resources than just plain old eggs. Okay, I do not believe that I have a feather, but I do have some eggs. Let's see if we can pick one up. See if we can get the stool sample to the vet next week and at least get that tested. Just don't want to go in person since I have COVID. Just so done with all this stress and feeling like I can't pet my cat without gloves. We're both stressed and depressed. Hey! Alright, you... Wait! I can make a thing! I can make a thing like this. Alright, little punk. Okay, so that will happen in its own time. More smashing. Using a hammer, you can also break down dirt into sand and then into dust. These will provide different resources needed for progression. The hammer can also smash down compressed blocks to speed things up. Oh, thanks for telling me. Got so much stone over here. Look at it all. Alright, I guess we could put these in this room. Feed it seeds. Yeah, I might need the seeds that I have. I'll stick a pin in that for now, MC. Chicken stick, chicken stick. They filmed that movie in my country. Just want to be safe again and get back to life. Well, hopefully it's not too far away, Breach. The web for 2 times compressed. Alright, let's give it a try. Up to triple. Okay, we don't have enough to make triple. Aradawa, by the way, is linked to the medical field. Shall we say linked? Like he's not a doctor. He's not Dr. Dower. But he is knowledgeable on the ways of the doctoring. On some of the ways of the doctoring. Okay. Lurking is naughty and gave me a stripped spruce log. We haven't had many things today. There you go. That's only our 3rd thing. Compressed dust. So I'll undo the dust. That should be a quest. Done. Right. And then bonsai trees. Bonsai pots make tree farming a breeze. Place in a piece of dirt, a sapling, and an axe to create a mini tree farm in a single block. You can get some clay by brushing sand. Alright. Double compressed sand. Compressed sand. So we're not going to do all of this. I think I need another brush though, don't I? Another brush with fame, maybe. Alright, let's dig out another hole in a wall. A stripped spruce log. What? Put the same thing twice in a row. There you go. Alright. Oh, Mr. Questing Ram, you can just wait. I'm going to dig another hole over here. Over here. This way. Now I lost count. Cosmic Cube Keeper, hello to you. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Coal block from Grunt Fodder. And Morpheus is nice. Nice one, Morpheus. Alright, so we're going to make a floor of sand so that we can brush all of it. Alright, we need a brush. And in order to make a brush, we need to get some stone. Some pebbles. Aradawa is medicine adjacent. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Oh no! I dug out all of that and because I had the pebble in my hand. Yeah, I just realized all of that whole area that we just dug out. Doy. I like sand. It's smooth and silky and calming and it goes everywhere. It's adjacent to your dentist? Yeah. When's your next appointment? Only produce eggs in raccoon intestines, so there shouldn't be a risk of secondary infection from a cat. This is feeling more and more positive, Breach. Oh, that's just cobble. Thought I found like an ore or something. I accidentally found a ore. One on my day off and 2 next week. Has your dentist picked up like a new car recently? Just looking at Wiki. Wiki. Every time I think we had done something, new happens. Yeah. Soon you'll go in and she'll have like a full-on golden grill. Oh, okay. Do not break. Just gonna take off this one layer so that we have enough pebbles to last us a while. Hey. Oh, I don't have any water. Just accept our fate, chat. Who got me? Morpheus. This is quite a slow process. Maybe that's enough. That'll do for now. We got a stack and a half, basically. And we're only using it to currently make a thing. How are you doing over there, by the way? How long's it been? You were at 20 minutes before, so it's been 10 minutes of fine things. Okay, so we need to make another brush. Brush. But not that brush. That brush. Then I gotta remember, how did I make the straw? When I opened the Twitch front page, the stream featured the guy was playing COD and the character models were all cat-like. Well, you know, who are we to judge other people's entertainment? Alright, got a bunch of copper chunks there. Cats do like COD. Here's a stick. Thanks. Grind my teeth so hard at night, I destroyed the ceramic coating on my bridges. Oh god. Don't they have like things that you can do for that? Like, give you like a mouth guard or something? Whatever floats their boat and all, but yeah. There's an audience out there for everything. Don't like the sticky stick. My bark is worse than my bite. Please. Okay. Why is that there? Okay, so bonsai trees. This is an iron hammer, so we're not going to do that. You're just still busy over there doing your thing. So let's do the bonsai pot. So in order to make a bonsai pot, we need 5 bricks. And that I'm assuming that they're just normal brick recipe. And let's place this block of coal over here. Place. Look at this. It's so grassy. Oh, now it's a discussion about on Discord about various topics, including raccoon parasites. Would you like a warning about the bonsai pots? No, that's okay. We'll discover things as we go. If I make an error, we'll pick it up as we pick it up. I don't want that much glass. I just want 2. The bot is mad. It's been doing so well. Today it's decided it doesn't want to do well anymore. It knows the name of the parasite though. Okay, so we're gonna make the bonsai pot. That's done. Place in a piece of dirt, a sapling, and an axe to create a mini tree farm in a single block. You can get some clay by brushing sand. So we've done that. Not all, darling. Just getting this evening's puns warmed up. Cruising into Thursday night shenanigans. What do you think we'll build in Minecraft tonight? Okay, well that's fine. Alright, so place that there. Place that on top of there. Oh, that's the goat still. Andesite, no. So we're going to take this guy, and we're going to place there, and then break. Dark oak? Because I have only one of them. Optional pot decoration. Oh. Oh. That's lovely. What do you do with copper chunks? You make them into copper clusters. What happened to Aroha? Sounds like Microsoft this morning. Oh yeah, Microsoft this morning. Things were a little bit crazy. What was it? Azure. Turquoise or azure. Alright, so to make an iron hammer, we need to get iron. That's interesting because they haven't really talked about how you get iron, did they? AWS not having a good week. AWS are denying that it has anything to do with them, this one. That does not mean that it doesn't. Need a hopper under the bonsai pot. Yeah, so I just figured that we would just leave it and see what happens first. So nothing's happening. But I do have hoppers, so they are available. Let's check. We got given a hopper. Need dirt. I had dirt in there. Where is it? There it is. You can hardly see this thing. Okay, so that doesn't work. Botany pot. What are they called? Bonsai pot. Okay, bonsai pot uses. Okay, so you can't make it into a hopping one. That's fine. I'm wearing it on my head. Was that the warning? Sometimes you'll end up wearing it on your head. Right, that. And a dust as a decoration so that you can actually see it. There we go. Working perfectly. Right. Yeah, so now we have to figure out how to get iron, which has not been mentioned at any point up until now. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Very profound. Okay, so iron. If we look up iron, what are they called? Iron chunks. How do we get iron chunk? So that's from brushing gravel. We've just done that. There we go. All right, so then we're gonna compress that even more. We're gonna need more of this guy. Let's get to hammering. More gravel. Ow! I don't even have a bucket yet. Ow! Think, McFly, think. Right, we need a new brush. How did I get this stuff in the first place? I don't remember how I got these. Oh, from cooking leaves. I remember. Not gonna give you cheap wands early in this pack. Ah, maybe. Just not normally a wand person grunt. You can make the stick wand with a stick. Or that one with the iron. Yeah, we're not really there. Gone are the days, you know, people just chilling, placing things down. Ooh, a stick. Speaking of sticks, it's brown and sticky. Hey, a rope. Hey, more ropes. Right, 4 more of these. Break them with a crook. I am not a crook. And then I will make, we're gonna have to bookmark brush. Brush. That guy, because we're gonna be making a few of these, I think. Alright, let's get to sweeping. I am glad that they allow you to vein sweep. Alright, so iron chunks become iron clusters. Iron clusters can be done. Are we sure I'm not a crook? I mean, I am. I'm pretty sure I'm not a crook. And smelterated. 2. Alright, a bit of iron. Iron urn and iron urn. Iron hammer. That's the right hammer, isn't it? Yes. Your unearthing skill has leveled up. Oh, I got a gold auto hammer. Really? Probably can't use it yet though, right? Needs some power. Waiting. "30 seconds of hunger, blast." No. Why? Oh, I got some lead out of that one. And some zinc. Alright, let's go and brush some more of this. I need a thing there. Alright, time to place. Spectacoil. Could be nausea. It sounds better. I agree. Oh, hi there. Hi, AR. StoneBlock 4 is out. It's true. I'm playing it right now as we speak. Tiny coal. I'm gonna move this. Oh, you have become a full chicken. So I think what we're going to do then is I'm going to... How do I have 2 hoppers still? We're speaking? Oh, what? Sigh, guys. Gotta give me a minute. How's your experience so far in StoneBlock 4 playing it? It's fine. So far so good. No, grunt. Alright, so that is a way to get stuff. Blast with the weakness. Get down with the weakness. Alright, let's read this book. Increasing your unearther level will also increase the types of drops you get from brushing blocks. Gotcha. Becoming the unearther. With your new unearthing skill, you should easily be able to find better materials in the different blocks that you can brush. Try brushing dust to see what you can unearth. I can brush dust. Can't I? I can! Use that is nice. AR is nice. And rename the dog. Dash. Comes fully automated. Oh, I got another stick. Great. Factory upgrade for the furnace isn't cheap. Such is the way of the world. Alright, now we have many, many dusts. Let's utilize the dusts by brushing a bit. Ah, dude. Right, no brush. Right, make me a new brush, please. Oh, thank you. Mentioned you had an emergency alert. I do remember you mentioning that. Wow, that was loud. That was less loud. What if this thing will auto hammer compressed blocks? Oh, it does. One of the old pubs in town is on fire, been essentially an abandoned building since 2008. I think, if I remember correctly, that is the one that they have been trying to start rebuilding. Is that right? Am I right? Some company came in to try and rebuild it or something. Maybe what we're going to do here is remove the hopper from this and just use the internal thing. Because I feel like I can better utilize the hopper in a different place. Abandoned pub is half alcohol soaked wood, so that tracks. Not really been working. I feel like I read something about a company that had come in with the sole purpose of trying to re-establish it, not as a pub. They were going to rebuild it as something else. But they were getting ready to do something there. Helpful, I know. Alright, you. Oh, wait. Not you. I need the gold first. I think at the old post office. No, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure it was a pub. Pretty sure it was a pub. Okay, cannot shave chicken. Old post office getting renovated as a hotel. Maybe that's what it was then. Alright, that should be another quest. If we ever a ton money, no issues, and sort, can we restore old stuff like pub or sort? Restoring the old pub sort days, eh? I'm sure Mr. Wiggly would love to dig out those memories, but first let's focus on getting a ton of money sorted. True. Like sharing friendly mobs for resources instead of killing them. There's probably another way. Like, because the thing is too, with the chicken, if I kill the chicken, who knows if it will actually do anything. Alright, the Echo mentioned an healing spring somewhere north of your base that can provide you with resources to make the Chronon cell. It's time to dig, dig, dig. North is that way. Okay, so we're going to make another hammer. The colourful thingy on the map. I'm guessing that's where the thing is. Oh, look at all these. Oh, this bugs me that this is off center. Alright, let's start digging through to that space. Before we start digging through to that space, let's get a bit of food in us. How about one entire roast chicken? That's the thing. So hard to tell where the center in this world is. I do like that I can just repair this like that. That's handy. We're almost halfway there, chat. I'm not a third of the way through. Living on a prayer. Four fried chickens and a Coke. And dry white toast. Breakfast of champions. I'm just gonna make some more torches. Let's do it, chat. Let's make some more torches. Jake and Elwood, the Blues Brothers. Is that what that's from? The Blues Brothers. I like that movie, but I don't remember that specifically being in it. Alright, we're closing in on the thing. That's the order at Aretha Franklin's diner. Get a lot of durability out of this thing from 3 stone. Task completed. Oh. I found my way to Deep Slate Land. Okay, so we're in the space that he suggested that we go to. But it appears to be above or below us. Oh, look at this. That doesn't look ominous at all. That looks like a trial chamber. Alright, so this is at what height? This is at... It's about 20 blocks under us, I think. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. Let's try digging... Ah. Bit of night vision from Fluffy Bunny there. Thank you. I found it. So I must have been like right at the edge of walking through the door. Neat. Let's see, how close actually were we? Well, we learned a lesson today, chat. 1 block away. Yeah, the one with the guy making a diamond mine. I guess we could just fill this in. Digging for diamonds and he stops and the diamonds are like one space away. I would say Big Al, now that we've put down a bonsai pot and nothing seems to have happened with it, what was your warning going to be? Nope. Whoops. There are 2. Alright, hit me. Alright, that'll do. Let's go and have a look. What else do we have in here? This is actually a nice thing. Particular is installed in this pack by default, so we didn't have to add particular. If you shift click the bonsai pot from hotbar to inventory or vice versa, it will go on your head if you don't have a helmet on. Okay, yes, we did discover that. That did happen. Can confirm. Need to put it on a hopper to get out to auto pull. Okay, we discovered that too. Okay. Oh, this is quite dark. Let us... Don't press sort in the inventory of the hopper, the botany pot. For profit. Oh, that's not where that was meant to be. or you can use sophisticated storage hopper upgrade. Okay, I can't remember why it tasked us with coming here, but we'll have a quick look around. Maybe there's a bed. Hey, lodestones. Blast fern eye. I'll take those. And this. And this. And one of these. I'm guessing we need amethyst? Alright, so the Echo mentioned a healing spring somewhere north of your base that can provide you with resources to make the Chronon cell. Okay, so we need amethyst shards, which we happen to see everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but in a few places. Alright, collection made. Locating the healing spring. This compass will lead you to the nearest healing spring. Here it is. I found it, chat. Oh. Oh no. The bee's gonna drop things. I can't pick anything up. Make way. Let's put some moss block down here. I feel like this is probably where there was moss block. Definitely get rid of some of the cobble. Oh, there's a chance cube there. You. Oh, a feather. And a coal grey. I got my feather, chat. Trash can upper left. Oh, yeah, again. Yeah. I always forget that I have a trash can slot available. Speed running this pack. Oh yeah, Aradao has made New Stone Hollow into a stone block. And his base is something else. It's very nice. Right, I'm gonna head out of here. Bringing the stone to New Stone. It's pretty sweet. I was actually thinking about doing it, right? That was when we were switching out into a different pack. That was one of the things that I considered doing. And then this was coming out, so I thought, I don't want to do a stone block in one pack and then immediately change to a stone block in another. In stone block. Oh. Well, that's probably won't end up using that. Lodestone. Let's see if this works. If I... Haha! Right. Now, the compass always points at the lodestone, so we'll never get lost. I mean, we do have a map. Oh, it's a minute early this time. Hang on, I just have to quickly click on a link and see, is this the thing that I was looking at? Oh no, that's a different one. Different one, Arohat. Wow, that's a big fire though. Wow. There's a big warning saying people should stay at home, and then there's just a picture of all these people standing like directly outside the fire. Right. Okay, so while we're waiting, we'll get rid of that. You're up here doing your thing, so oh, hang on. No, we can compress. I should have grabbed that thing. I can't remember why we needed the feather. Go back, grab that thing. Which thing? I'm so confused. Better brushes. Ah, yeah. Did it say why though? Passively spawned chickens can drop eggs. Roost ultimate mod. Go to roost. Chicken stick, that's why. To make the chicken stick. Chicken stick. What? Chicken stick. Oh, you will, yeah. Oh, hang on. Editing mode. Clear autofocus quest. My god. Stop doing that. I hate that. I hate it. Stop it. Chronon generator. With the materials we've gathered, you should be able to craft the chronon generator like the Echo wanted. It's time to submit the chronon generator and return to the Echo of Guidance. Doing this will award all players on your team a cell and a generator. You must submit the chronon generator to complete this quest and update the Echo of Guidance. Alright. How do we make it? I need a cell. I need some just glass and the clock. Yeah, we should be able to make that. Alright, so that guy. That chicken stick is a wrench. Then we had to make the cell. So we need coppers for... Oh, did I make the coppers into... I didn't make the coppers into anything. Whoops. Whoops. Morning, Carpy. A whole cake, sir. Very generous. You know what? I should probably take this out. Grab some XP there. Bash that through. Take that out. Trying to figure out how to get lava. Yeah, well, we're not at that stage yet, but let's discover it together, chat. Get what you need when you get there. Wherever you're going, never take an Egypt with you. You can always pick one up when you get there. Okay, so I need 2 more of these. Nope, we made that. We're just making this guy. Blinka blinka bling. Oh, I have to turn it in to get the quest. Okay, so we go spawn. Hi. Lore. Craft and submit. Into the quest book. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it and everything. Yeah, you do this and then you do this and then you hit submit. And that gets you all the stuff. So we didn't need to be here anyway. Never mind. Sorry I stopped by. Was an accident. Whoops. can see other places to go around here too, which will be interesting. Okay, so we have a Chronon generator, which is from the temp pad mod, and a lost cell. I can wear them. I think once I get things done in this room, i.e. finishing the cleaning, migrating furniture around, building the new desk, etc., hopefully I'll be able to build myself a new easel again, like the one my dad made for me years ago. What was it to? That's to this room, Breach. So whichever room you choose as your starting room, this is where it leads to. Potato! Chronon Management. Unlocking /home. The Chronon cell allows you to store the power of time called Chronon. Chronon Generator will slowly generate Chronon for the cell, which enables teleportation to your base using /home. Check. You can also use the cell to teleport to the world engine by sneak right-clicking it with it in your hand. Right. And Action Pad. It's a marvel of the ages. It can route many of your commonly used commands, such as home spawn and world engine teleportation, through this device. You can open the menu by using the item or with keybind minus. That will have to change, because that's my open the quest book. What is an easel? That's where you put a painting on to paint it. You put a canvas on an easel to paint it. It's like Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft build. It holds things up high so he can admire his handiwork. Just kidding, sorta. Seriously though, it's a stand for holding art supplies at an easy to use height. He's ready to get creative in the next build. I might need it to dial back the craziness. The sycophancy. Many other teleportation options will appear as you meet various echoes and progress through the pack. If you ever lose your device, you can claim a replacement in the quest book emergency items tab. Gotcha. Page? No, what have I missed? Have I missed anything? Something must unlock later on, because that seems to be everything in that page. A Staphily. Staphily. Sycophancy, what? That's right. We've missed something in here. Oh yeah, there's heaps. Yeah, there's heaps on that page that we haven't got. Whoops. The BK next door to the pub on fire is open and accepting people at the drive-thru. That's crazy. Alright, so we do have to go back and talk to the Echo. So even though we did that already. Now we go back again. And complete stage. Alright, there we go. Alright, you've progressed well. However, solitary effort has proven inefficient in past attempts. To improve your odds, you will require assistance. In the shadows, you may find the remains of previous nitwits, helpers. This damaged ender lead should assist you when the conversion them with a healing spring into a useful companion. Conversion them. You'll be required to convert this helper into a token, which can be brought to the system to recognize your progress. This can be done by making an echo encoder within the world engine. Convert a zombie villager in a healing spring and turn them into a worker token using the echo encoder. Wow, that is a lot of crazy words. That I should now just be able to go home. Here's my home. So this has got nothing in it. Yeah, there's a fire in Aroha's town. Okay, we need to change that keybind. Controls, keybinds, key minus the open action pad. Can I open the action pad with plus? Yes, I can. And now minus is still my quest book. Perfect. All right. So let's say here, bring me to life, wake me up inside. Within the dark, empty spaces, it sounds like creatures have begun to crawl up from the depths of the stone. With some luck, you might be able to find a deceased villager stirring up. Create an empty dark room to allow for a zombie villager to spawn, and use the healing springs to bring them back to life. Make sure not to build the room too close to the healing spring, as mobs won't spawn in there. Look for the biome name under your minimap. Use F3 to check. Okay, so we know that northwards, this way, is where the healing spring is. So we've got our space over there, and we built that room. So let's make a dark room in this direction. New Zealand has a it's similar to Australia in a lot of ways. We have a she'll be right attitude, they call it, where you just sort of just it'll be fine. Someone will say don't do such and such a thing, and then someone will go, she'll be right, mate. We'll have a quiet beer. Alright, hopefully this is my dark room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 9. Should be right. See, Subby knows. Say, the local pub's on fire. She'll be right, mate. You want some BK? Grab some BK while we're out, eh? Fairly normal. Alright, let's make it things a little bit easier to traverse. And we can get in there easy. Oh, the loot bee is here. What are you giving me? A storage drawer. A lapis lazuli. Another one. And an iron chest. And you tell me you don't hear it when the cave's empty, right? Should be right. Go get another one. Quickly run out and set a bunch more abandoned pubs on fire so no one can nail down your location. Aroha, go! Then the police will be on the search for an Arohasonist. Arohasonist. It's pretty good, chat. Come on, Arohasonist. Oh. Hey, we're back. Okay, so that seemed to work this time. So, Tuesday that wasn't working, today that seemed to work. Well deserved, yeah. That was terribly funny, Mr. Well, thank you. Sometimes they just pop into your head, don't they? Look at all that. I'm gonna hold on to that. But I do believe, just wanted to test if it works. It does, it's back. Oh no, I still don't have string. Okay, I was gonna make a backpack. Can't make a backpack. Alright, so we're hoping for this guy to happen. The storage page, we made this. Thank you. Sophisticated backpack, so we do still need 4 strings. They'll arrest you if you get caught. You'll get placed under arrest. Oh god. Oh god. No! Oh, they're getting out. Get him, helper mob. Oh, that's actually doing quite well. Get him, yeah. Oh, they're right by my chest. What a team! They definitely blew up part of my wall there. Okay, map. Claim chunks. Let's claim some chunks. Good morning. How you doing, Ringers in? Good morning. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once. Oh, they broke some rope. You know what we could do? We've got quite a lot of gravel. Not gravel. We got quite a lot of stone here. We could use that in a oak drawer. You stupid woman! Oh, Renee. Oh, Renee. That's an old English comedy show called Hello, Hello. And basically every character on Hello, Hello had a catchphrase. That. Ooh. Something I missed. Ooh, an emerald. Yeah, basically every character had a catchphrase of some sort on that show. Alright. I see 2 skeletons in our room. What is this room? This room that we're standing in right now? Oh, I need a sword or something. Alright, hang on, no wait. Get him, AR. Fallen Madonna with the big assets. Oh wait, hang on. Do we have it seems no. No. What are you doing? Get in there. Get in the room with them. Get in there. What are you doing? He's behind you. We need the with the leather helmet and the wet celery. Yeah, the dog is too wide. I mean, he does fit through. He just doesn't know that he fits through. Eat heart. I guess I could eat another chicken. I was trying not to eat the chickens. It's being uncooperative. It is being uncooperative. Where is the chicken? There's the chicken. Oh. Some glass from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks for the Fluffy. That's not correct at all. Oh, I should have eaten the cake. Glass. Glass can go here. Just had to do emergency. Can't find my action pad. Action pad. We did that. We're doing this. Why is it still focusing on this? Set as autofocus. No. Is there a way to get specifically that mob? Oh, good timing there, dog. We could go and have a look at roosts. We did start on roost. Where is roost? maybe if we go here and we go Roost Ultimate. What page is this? Replication. Is this generating resources? It's generating resources. Okay. So Roost. Emeron Dax is naughty. How you doing, Emeron? Okay, so why use machines to create resources when you can grow some chickens from the mod Roost Ultimate? This mod contains a chicken type for resources in the pack, with the only exception being alloys. You can make fluid cows for those. Once you've gotten your hands on an egg and a feather, you should make the chicken stick. This serves as the wrench for the mod and allows you to pick up chickens from the world. Emerald Dax is naughty. I should be able to pick up the chicken and begin the thing. Streamer out of memory error. Alright. Chicken. So that should unlock Roost Ultimate. The chickens will need a place to lay eggs and /or resources, which is what the roost is for. While chickens are in a roost, they will need seeds matching their tier to produce resources. These tiered seeds are crafted using souls. The higher the chicken's level, the more resources that are produced per seed. Right, so Roost needs composters and planks. How you doing, Mars Titan? That chicken, he's still flapping his wings. 6, we need 721. 24 will do, so that gives us 3 of these. Then we, hang on, how many was it? I have tiered roost feed now. That helps a bit with balance, I suspect, hopefully. Peter would be horrified. Modern Peter would. Guess how you get chicken souls? I reckon from attacking them. Roost. 5 planks is correct. Now let's check and see, are they generous to us? No. There's something wrong with that. Because I'm sure that barrel doesn't have that much stuff in it. Okay, so we need to make 1 more of these. Thence we do that. And then this. And this. Here we go. Now we have a roost. Can eat chicken souls. You have to fry them though. Alright, soul extracting and seeds or breeding chickens. Chickens have tiers depending on the resource they can create. This tier determines what tier of seed they will need to eat. These seeds require souls to make. You'll need to make a soul extractor to extract tiered souls from chickens to make the seeds. Thankfully, you'll only need 1 seed of each tier, then you can plant them and squat grow them. Note the world engine can also craft soul upgrades. Right, so we're not going to do that yet. We're going to breed chickens. Because that we can actually make. Chicken breeder. Oh, it took the chicken stick away. Butchered and plucked chickens IRL. It's not something I would ever do again. You're nervous about the position? Yeah, you said that the other day, AR. You said you already mentioned that you were nervous. Oh, look at the chicken. Alright, that's done. That's done. We're keeping those. Okay, so that is done. Give me some cash. Hitting the gym. Q training montage. That's the wrong Q. The chicken trainer is a gym for your chickens to level up. If you want to beef up your chickens fast, you place them in the trainer and feed them tiered seeds. Instead of producing materials, the seeds will be consumed and give full experience to the chickens. Yeah. We need a lot more than what we have. Don't know what questions to expect. Yeah, just sort of roll with it, dude. That's pretty much all you can do. Just roll with it. Whatever they ask, just be prepared. I think I see a zombie village, or... I do, look at that. Heal. What incredible luck. I suspect that's sort of slightly engineered in your favor. Oh, Aaron, that's a good idea. Yeah, what kind of questions can AR expect during his interview? We might need to specify what he's interviewing for. Wiggle welcome, AR. That's a new one. During the interview, AR can expect some groovy cues about gaming, modded Minecraft mastery, and maybe even some behind-the-scenes peeks at Mr. Wiggly's stream. I don't think that's quite correct. Think best build fails or favorite mods to date. Nothing too taxing, just a fun chat with your favorite streamer. I observed the villager. Where are you going? No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, he went straight for for a job. So we've done that. Not everyone likes slaughtering innocent cows, Animal Farms. You may slay the undead instead to acquire rotten flesh, which can be cured into leather in a campfire. It's probably a good idea to consider making a backpack with some of this leather. And then we have the first world craft. Once you've cured a villager, the Echo of Guidance knows of a tool you can craft that can harness their skills for future use. To make this tool, you must use the World Engine. World Engine can harness the power of ancient crafts to create advanced items beyond your current knowledge. To reach their World Engine, a portal must be activated by sneak right-clicking on a Chronon cell once it contains some Chronon. Your goal will be to craft an Echo Encoder using the latent magical power stored within Amethyst. There are two main ways to get leather early on, killing a cow or by using rotten flesh. What? Okay, well we have that. Yeah, that's that event. So the collapse event. So we're going to say events toggle collapse. It's off. Oh, hang on. Maybe that isn't a bad idea. Nursing attendant 2. AR, you can ask the AI AR, for questions that might pop up during your interview that way. If you specify what the job is. Now, I'm applying for such and such a job, nursing attendant 2. What kind of questions might I get asked? And just see what it says. It's free to ask. Suspicious when the suspicious blocks don't have anything in them? Yes. It did say also that there were 7 of them, but there was only 5. Oh, there's one there. 6. Where's number 7? Oh, there's number 7 up there. I see him. Well, let's see. Prepping for a nursing role. Be ready to answer some toughies. Expect questions about patient care scenarios, prioritization and communication skills. Maybe even some trivia about New Zealand healthcare policies. That's unlikely to happen. Time to sharpen those wits. It's 8:32, by the way. Thank you. Ah, man, that bot. It's 8:32 in New Zealand, by the way. I mean, that is correct, but it has nothing to do with anything. How can I get over there? I could just chop the bamboo down. That's the time. Yep, that is the time. Okay, apparently that sand just disappeared. So we lost that. Alright, well, let's get out of here then. It's 8:32 p.m. Do you know where your children's are at? Do you have industrial hemp seeds? What do we... I could just make a bucket. I've got iron now. Working with computers as an IT consultant because that's what you got. So you're not being a nurse exactly. A bucket. A computer nurse. Right, it is time. Now we have infinite water. So your knowledge of you know, healing people is not going to be not going to be efficient, not going to be required. Yeah, just be honest. That's the best thing you can do. Just be honest. Tell them what you do and don't know. How you doing, Hachi Monster? Welcome. Answer questions honestly. That's what they want. Okay, so we're going to... I guess this could be our chicken roost room. Hey, Patty, how you doing, dude? Working on roost. Yeah, we're just sort of starting to get into roost here. Everyone's playing this pack. Yeah, I enjoyed all of the previous stone blocks, so that and the fact that it's been like lately it's been a bit hard finding a good pack has meant that when I saw this come out I went, you know what? It's about time. I haven't done an FTB pack for a while. Wonderful pack I've heard of. Oh, have you? What on earth could it be? Rise of something? I was talking to Kim about you know, packs and stuff in general. And one thing that we both found when you've put a lot of effort into making a pack is that then afterwards going into to play the pack, you're sort of like burned out on it. So that's kind of where I am with New Stone. Like I really like what we did with New Stone. I know some people weren't big fans of it. I liked it. I liked what we did with it. I just got so burned out on it. I was so New Stoned out. Alright, let's do that. Feel about everything I make, admittedly not that healthy an attitude. I spent a long time today setting something up for a hype train thing, which I haven't fully set it up. But I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's actually going to come out really nicely. See you, Bob. Sleep well. A dead man is here too. Hi, dead man. Is that it? Thought I had a lot more. I can give you a little preview of it. That's the good thing about it, right? Is that I can actually give you a little bit of a preview of what it will be. Would you like to see? Do it. Sure, why not? Alright. So, the idea is, when a hype train comes in, you know, at the moment I have the little guy that walks around the screen. He does like little laps around the screen. I think the summaries that bot comes up with are very interesting. Right, yeah, so at the moment a little dude walks around the outside of the screen, right? So this would replace the walking dude. So let me... Alright, this is it. And the idea is, right, if somebody does a sub, right, that's somebody doing a sub, and then if somebody does like 1,000 bits, right, or, you know, like 5 gift subs or something like that, or a bigger gift sub bomb, then, you know, then these are the sorts of things that happen, right? It'll do this. Oh, Big Al gifting subs. I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, Big Al, I'm in the wrong window.
Big Al 607 gifted 5 subs.
Ah, Big Al. Okay, they're still spawning. Big Al, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Now it's a Wolfen, Cuesta, Butov, Rube, and Atlas Flame. Yeah, it's Plant vs. Zombies. So the idea is, right, is that like the zombies will always continue coming for the player, right? And you as chatters, you can spawn in things to see, like they make the crunching sound and everything. You can spawn in peas for the pea shooter to attack with, right? And then like every time the hype train levels up, the lawnmower goes across the screen, and then they start again. They should start again. Oh, Masked Titan.
Masked _Titan _01 just subscribed for 7 months.
So what I can
Here I
see
come.
there is that it's not capturing the chat event to send the thing across the screen. Met the guy that made that game. Cool dude. What I would probably have to do, right, is eventually is just like swap out the assets that I have for something else. But Big Al, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you also to Masked Titan for your sub. What are you up to? 7 months, Masked Titan. Thank you. Yeah, so I can see it's like it isn't working. Because it should have... Oh, there's still a pox in here. Does anybody have 100 bits that they could just throw? Or any amount of bits, actually? I think it would work with anything. Oh, it did shoot! It shot! Paddy, 100 bits.
1969 just shared 100 bits.
Paddy, thank you for 100 bits. Oh, there's a hype train now. So now it's all kicking off. We got Taliona with 100 bits as well.
100 bits.
Thank you for 100 bits and welcome everyone to a hype train. Big Al 100 bits. It's too hard to tell if anything's happening.
Big Al 607 just shared 100 bits.
Copy.
Bang.
Bang. Copy did a sub.
Tickle _Carp just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Copy,
Yay,
for the
another
sub.
month of Wigglinator.
Those crunches are quite loud, aren't they? Maybe we need to turn the crunching down. But welcome everyone. 100 bits or any gift or sub, or any sub or gifted sub will get you into the hype train. The more you contribute, the more mobs there are, and the worse they are. Also, my Plants vs Zombie dude is not working. I don't have with 100 bits. But see, look at it shooting out stuff. It's working.
Just cheered 100 bits.
So I need to check the logic for the subs because that's not working. Help a mob from Gilligan, Grunt fodder with a heal. Italiano with 100 bits. So yeah, the thing that isn't working is the zombies are not just like constant. The zombies should be constant. I think they also need to walk a bit slower. And then the idea is that at the end of a at the end of the train, if there are any zombies on the screen, they should just charge across the screen, and then the plant will just sort of fall away. That's the plan. You can't heal fast enough. Hey. I think honestly. Oh god, the fire burns. I can't put the fire out. I can't put the fire out because this area is protected. Slash game rule. Do fire tick false. Okay, just to protect that room. But thank you guys. Thank you very much for helping me test that. It does work. If I interact with it, I can press S, and then if someone does 100 bits, then this happens. And then the idea is that if enough people do it, right, then then it will like damage the. See, like they even have a little bit of knockback. Bigger bits make a bigger thing. And then gift subs and stuff like that. Right, so like the idea is there, and then if we get to another level on the train, then then that happens, and then they keep coming, right? So it, as a work in progress, I think it's not bad, but it definitely needs polishing because it doesn't work correctly. Oh jeez, okay. Was not expecting these guys. Whew. Yeah, so I thought that would be just another different way. Instead of just having a little dude walking around the outside of the screen, that would be a way to, oh, thank you for the heals. A way for people to still feel like they're interacting with the stream, like properly interacting with the stream. Oh! Who's that? Paddy, another 100 bits.
1969 just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, so the idea can't be the original idea was that they would take 5 minutes. So each level is 5 minutes. So it would take them 5 minutes to walk across the screen, but you don't want them all to just take 5 minutes to walk across the screen, because that's too long. You want so they walk at different speeds. But the idea of it was that they just like keep coming. They're meant to be like a low number starts attacking on level 1, and then level 2 you get slightly higher. Level 3 you get more. Right, so it's always you get more and more mobs depending on what level of the train you're on. I think I capped it at level 5. Hey. And then, yeah, after 5 minutes, they all just swarm the plant, and the plant disappears. Oh, I did forget about these guys too. We're at level... Oh, never mind. 84% of level 2, and the hype train is complete. Thank you very much. But I can see it did not respond to... Or it did not appear to respond to subs. The other thing too is that I'm thinking about like if somebody like Big Al just did a 5 gift sub bomb, if you get someone like doing a 5 gifted subs, do you have it shoot one big pea because they're peas? Do they shoot one big pea, or do they shoot 5 small peas? trying to figure that out too. How you doing, Tenard? Hang on, can I slash home now? No. Oh. Fire shot. I wonder if I could do that. Like, I could definitely have it shoot a different color pea. One big pea should go through and damage all of them. Oh, that could be interesting. Right. Where are the other mobs? I hear them. There we go. Hello. Thank you once again, Big L2, for the 5 thing. Plant is peeing? No, it's a pea pod, you see. And for some reason there are zombies that want to eat the peas. Anything over 2,000 bits kills them all. I mean, I could probably do that because there's a sequence just to send the lawnmower across the screen, and that automatically kills everything in its path. So I could have it do that. So that would be like a tier 3 sub. 2,000 bits or more. How you doing, Wario? Yeah, now I could probably do that too, Aradala. And the thing is that I don't have any. Do I? I don't know that I have an asset of the mini Wiggly with his like hand up, so it could look like he's throwing something. But maybe I do, and then I could just leave him in the corner and just throw things. But it needs work. I mean, it's for what it is. I think it works quite well. Shoots peas, larger 5 sub shoots wasabi peas, 10 sub shoots as chili pepper. The thing is, right, the ball is completely CSS. It's just a CSS ball. But I'm pretty happy with it. Like the idle animation of the plant is one video file, and then the shooting is a different video file, and the pea comes out from a different spot. You know, so there's lots of little background stuff that's gone into it, but just getting the logic of it right has been interesting. But I like it. There's some rustling nearby as if some creature is approaching. Oh, there's a goat here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Change those zombies to Minecraft zombies. I would have to find an animation of a walking zombie. How you doing, Malvac? But yeah, like if I could find one, like finding the zombie from Plants vs Zombies was easy. Same as finding the plant itself. That wasn't super difficult to find. But a side-on animation of a Minecraft zombie walking, a little bit more difficult, maybe. Good to hope the same. Yes. I think they've tweaked mobs, man. They hit quite hard. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, graves. There's one here. There's one here. And then there's original over here. Whew. Alright, now what were we doing? Not wearing any armor. That is true. Oh, we were digging out this room in here, right? Because we were going to make chicken land. And then we took the dirt out of here because it was quick ore. I think we just do that. It's going to be more than enough. Okay, big out did a mob swarm. Nothing came out, so I think we're good to go. We need to check on that Malvac mob because that must be close to despawning time. Alright, so this is going to be the roost room. It'll probably end up having to be a lot bigger than that, but that gives us a starting point anyway. So do we have the roost? No, I used it, didn't I? I used the roost. I used the roost to make the roost. I used that to make this. Oh, well, I should get some grass seeds too. Some grass seeds. Yeah, I think he probably should have despawned by now. You. We've got one left. Okay, let's plant this. Gonna eat some more cake. It's like real life. Oh, I still have that villager in here too. Okay, so let's eat the food. Then we need to get the
Trivia
generator. First slab, automated brushing interns up and running. What infectious disease was declared globally eradicated by the World Health Organization in 1980? Oh, jeez, man. Wow. Smallpox is correct. It is smallpox. Nicely done. Polio. Marco, polio. Okay, so the chrono generator is not the right device. It's not the cell either, right? Is it the action pad? Hang on, if I wear that, I can still pull that up. Right, world engine. Oh, apparently we have died here. Observe world engine block. Okay, so that's this. So we've cured a villager. World engine can harness the power of ancient crafts to create advanced items beyond your current knowledge. So we need to make the amethyst resonance charm. So we should have made that first. So let's go back home. We're going to have to slash kill this guy because he should have already gone by now. Huh? Not the bubonic plague, as that can be found to this day in prairie dogs nonetheless. Yeah, so polio was correct. I do need to plant these. Oh, let's make a hoe. Hoe. All right, so we have these, we have these, we have these, we have these, we have these. The rest of that doesn't really matter. All right, let's go and make some farmland. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a machine gun. Worms! 7 worms. Wasn't there something a few years ago that they found the Black Plague in some squirrels out in western US? Dude, was there? Oh well. Alright, so worms I think do a 3x3, right? So if I were to place this worm here, he should... Then that one should be able to go there. Yeah. And then you should be able to go there. Come on. Do it, worm, do it. It did it. Okay, so let's plant some sugar canes. Wiggly worms. The best kind of worm. You know, we didn't check for his snad. Alright, let's make some crops. I won't plant there because it is not light enough. Let us help that along. So potatoes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then we will do carrots. Same deal. Oh, won't plant there either. Or there. So let's put that there. That should be enough to light that up. Then we have industrial hemp. And we have enough room here to put one more crop down, should we find one. Efficiency plus. Quickly check and see if we don't have any other seeds or anything. It doesn't look like we do. The other thing that we could do is I did want to try and make this whole front area all grass. We could always do that. Bone grass to get anything useful? Probably. I'll tell you what, now that we have carrots planted, I'm going to eat these carrots. Oh, is that it? I expected to have to eat more than 2. So we have to make, not that. This guy, we need to make that. The Amethyst Resonance Charm. Must use the world engine. And you found something better? I did see what you found. StoneBlock, I've been looking forward to this. Is this what you're doing next week, Kim? Kim's doing something secret next week. The world engine can harness the power of ancient crafts to create advanced items beyond your current knowledge. To reach the world engine, a portal must be activated by the Chronon. Your goal will be to craft an echo encoder, this guy, using latent magical power stored within the amethyst. So I put that and an iron stick, apparently. Alright, so let's make an iron stick. Ed Squiggles is one of those people who spoil the movie plot because they guess it in the first 10 minutes. He was dead all along. Okay, that is not how you make an iron stick. Nor is that. Nor is that. Okay, how do you make an iron stick? Oh. It's much cheaper than I thought. Okay, so now we're going to go to the place with this and that. And a trivia question to boot. Super Wario. What article of clothing had yet to be invented when it was sported by Klansmen in the not-so-historically correct film Braveheart? Seems fairly easy. Yeah, a kilt is correct. Ah, so this is under our base, or over our base. There's another structure here too, and here. Let's remove the death waypoints. And you want that and that together. Ooh. Kim hits a 3-stream streak. Ew. Kim, you missed my cool new thing that I'm working on. Echo encoder done. Check. Oh, it gives me a painting. Aww. Villager breeding. With the power of the world engine and an echo encoder, you can manufacture more villagers using food you have at least one worker token. Once you have at least one worker token. Gone are the days of manually making more villagers. Right. I'll forget that. Using the echo encoder, you can sneak right click to convert the villager into a token. This token encodes the villager in time, allowing you to place it down when needed. The echo encoder only has so many charges and will need to be recharged by placing it back into the world engine. The echo guidance should now guide you your next steps. Pertains to your ancestors. I mean, there's only one thing it could have been, right? So that says place the villager and then encode the villager. Hi. No. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't take any fall damage. Can I? There you go. It was like I never whoopsed at all. You can fly in the engine. They should mention this. Wow. You can fly in the engine, can confirm. I was right. The bagpipes, but they don't wear the bagpipes. Okay, so now let's just read this again. With the power of the world engine and an echo encoder, you can manufacture more villages using food once you have at least one worker token. So that seems to suggest... Dude. Wow. Sweet. I'll keep it. Yeah, food sorted. If it was purple and making weird noises, I'd think it was Astroneer. Just wondering about, like, if I flick that and that in there, that and that in there, and that in there. Okay, that did nothing. So what uses does this have? If I put that in there with... It's not food. It's bread or potatoes. Okay. Home, James. Friends and Subby, who's also a friend. Certain amount of specific foods. So those carrots were useless in the end. Beets. So there's potatoes there, and we got wheat crops growing slowly. Slowly but surely. Oh, why are they hybrid? Oh, okay, hang on. Brussels sprouts. Brussels. Working's working. Do I twerk the... I can twerk those too. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. I forgot this was a thing. Why are some of them just like popping seeds out? Named after the muscles from Brussels himself, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Van Damme, pass me the nunchucks. Okay, I have more than a stack now, so I'm going to use these to make some string. And then use these to make some wool. And then some plankaroos. And we'll make a bed. And then we won't, if we die again, we won't spawn back at the... Oh. Okay, don't make a bed, chat. In this game, don't make a bed. Whoops. I'm glad I claimed those chunks though, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Well. Oh. What the? I can't place a painting there. I was going to commemorate the occasion. Oh no. Oh, it's a specific painting. I just think it was just our painting. Not a specific one. Not a Pacific painting. Oh, well, that's not where I want that. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Hi there, Carhen. How you doing? If you play this pack, don't make a bed. Or if you do play this pack and you make a bed, don't lie in it. As we just discovered. Spoilers. Yeah, sorry, spoilers. Alright, the bounty board. Kill 20 skeletons. Done. And useful items and tips. A stick. Expect you to set home or something. I did that before and it doesn't actually work. Right, you do slash home and then it just opens up your teleporter. Yeah, so no. So there's no sleeping in this pack. Attic renaming the Wiggly. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. Yeah, so set home, right, makes a home. So I did a set home over here, and that made me a home. And now if I do slash home, oh, hang on.
Kadok UK just subscribed with Prime.
Kadok!
Whoop.
Whoop. Thank you, Kanik, for the Prime sub, but what do you get? 25 months. Decent. But if I say slash home now, it won't let me do it. Because I don't have the chronon on me, it's in my grave. I left it in my other grave. So that means we have to walk back. That's disappointing. would be nice to be able to set your spawn point somewhere other than here and have to walk all the way back again. Oh, that becomes unlocked at some point because I have unlocked /home. But it just opens up a portal to the place that I set home. Oh, well. Yeah, so that's why I was trying to make a bed so I could at least get back to, you know, back to my base. Wonder if Soulbind works on the chrono and stuff. I wonder if you could. Yeah, maybe you can enchant it down the track. Just don't die. I never thought of it that way. Thanks, Imp. Food. Hey, what a unique flavor. You've gained a heart. Oh. That means I do have to eat other food. I try. Don't die, he must be new here. Oh, well. Okay, so we need a bunch of bread. How many bread? It was 32 bread, right? Slice of life. Spice of life. Spice of slice of life. Snooze time. Gonna sleep for 10 minutes. Baked potato. Yeah, but that means I gotta bake the potatoes. I do have probably enough to do that there. But there you go, 32 bread. 8 hours of snoozing. Alright, sleep well, Aroha. See you tomorrow. See ya. I should make some more trees. Trees! Trees? Where's my oak at? There it is. Oh. It's a good Friday. Well, hopefully. We'll see. You stay out of fires. Oh, wait. Hang on. I could do that. No. Yeah, there we go. There you go. That's the level of my creativity as far as block design goes. Oh, this guy's still here. Hi there, you. I actually have some stuff. Never mind, we'll circle back to that. They can live in there. I don't think we need that for the time being. And I'm going to put these back and take this to the world engine. So this should make 2 people. There's a wandering trader in here. What are you doing? Oh. Mysterious cube. You need chronons? No, you just need enough food and thing. Oh. Home, James. So I might change my set home to here then. Set home, home. So now we should spawn in the middle. We can grow some tree. I need an axe. And my axe. That dude. Hold up. Let's break that to get rid of all of its durability. Then we have 20 of these. So I will take 20 of your finest these, please. And let's make some more charcoal. Oh. Ooh, wow, that's loud. Oh, that, Uh-huh. I see. That could not have gone much worse than that, really. Start with a half base. There's like 7 choices of starting bases, Kim. This is the one that I chose. All the other ones sounded like dark and spooky, so I went with something different. How you doing, the Barbiger? Welcome. Yes, so there were several choices, and I just picked this one. If there was an option to have like StoneBlock Classic, where you just start off in an area with nothing in it, I would have chosen that, but I didn't see that as an option. That's empty, right? Alright, so we got 2 worker tokens. So let's go back to getting started. I think now we have to go and talk to the dude. Second is about the closest, the second choice. I can't remember what the second choice was, but there you go. So there is an option, Kim, that's close. Thank you. Can't put that fire out either. Alright, let's talk to this dude. So we completed task 3. So with these tokens, the work is now able to reboot the archives of 3 additional echoes. Their upgrades will assist you in restoring the first segments of the world engine. The echoes may appear similar in form, but each has had the personality of their most successful predecessors artificially recreated. We hope this is to your liking. Each echo can be found in the lobby above within their respective archives. Your questbook allows you to set a waypoint on your map for each of their locations. The Echo of the Quartermaster manages knowledge on storage systems and other general miscellaneous items. The Echo of the Machinist specializes in mechanical systems and basic automated machinery. The Echo of the Magician focuses on arcane and magical sources. Return to me once you've completed the Quartermasters and at least 1 additional Echo's World Engine upgrade. Right. In the Open Your Eyes section. I can't put this fire out. This fire is just burning forever now. So let's have a look at the quest book. So this gives us unlocks chapter 1, which is here. So we can locate the Magician, the Quartermaster, or the Machinist. Hang on, what did they have? So your magic, obviously. The Quartermaster is storagey stuff, and that's create, which gives you some lava. So a waypoint has been added to the Quartermaster. Looks like that blue one. There we go. So we're going over to the blue dude. And in here, let's just clear out these as well. All right, blue dude. I like this. This is different. Had to find him 4 times so you get the complete master? Yes. Yes, that is correct. There he is. Meet the quartermaster. Entity detected. Echo archive initiated. Howdy, young one. Been a hot minute since I done seen one of your kind round these parts. I'll cut straight to the chase. I'll give you some tasks, and when they're done, you can repair that rusty old whirl engine with this old quartermaster's know-how. As it is, I'm the proud owner o' one o' them major upgrades for the world engine, so unfortunately for you, you's gotta do as you're told no matter what. I'm just messing with ya, well, kinda. The machine blocks are essential, but I'll be nice and keep your first job real easy. Go out there and make a machine that can make circuits and metallic alloys and a sturdy casing component. Right. Little too folksy, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I guess we're gonna slash home again. And put the apples away. And how you doing over here? You're up to 16. If I pop that into there and then you into there, we could smash that whole thing out and put this away. Our crystal chest is filling up. I just got another stick. Stop giving me sticks, man. Right, so we need a location for gravel. Here's a chest we made earlier. Oh, wait. I can make a backpack. I can't make a backpack. I can make a backpack. I know how. I understand now. Oh, hang on, do I? I've only got 1 leather left. No! I used it to make the thing. Alright, instead then, let's make a sword. Whoa! Oh, free sword. Here's a silly hat. It's his Halloween hat. Okay, I picked up an unidentified stone sword. Press Ctrl T and activate World to your Haven to activate it. Activated. Detailed info. Gotcha. Graceful stone sword. That does 5 attack damage. Same. Slightly faster. And has the same range. Alright. There you go. The one time you want zombie flesh, you get a skeletons and creepers, right? Anybody home? No. Nobody home. We might have to make like a little water pushing station in here to push them towards the door. The door. That would mean making the room a slightly different size. $1. Oh, I'm stuck in the thing. I'm out. Okay, so this is going to be a problem, right? This is not actually going to help us in any way. fact, I should not have even done that. Can I put you there? Yes, I can. Right, temporarily. So if I put that there, that's where we want it. And then I guess what we could do is we could have this. We could have a little station here where they spawn, and then hopefully eventually they'll wander to here, and then we'll push them into the front. The only problem is if we get little baby zombies, they'll just come running out. Perfect. We could do something with all of the, we've got a ton of things there. These guys. Trapdoors. Make an axe. Hold please. 1 times axe, thank you. How wide did I make this space here? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. Like, I can't imagine us using the majority of what we have up here, but let's start from the top. I need 9 of these. Oh, well, it worked out okay. Right, so if we... Like, I think what we would do here normally is we would make the spawning area a little bit taller. But... Okay, so now they should... Blip, and then... Oh no, they get pushed to the front. Oh no! Very slowly getting pushed to the front. It'll do. It'll do. Right, let's make the roof taller. Oh. Whoops. Wrong tool. Okay, so hopefully what'll happen, there'll be like a mosquito. They'll see the lights on out here and they'll try to, a mosquito? A moth. Yeah, they'll see the lights are on and they'll come and investigate. Now we do have quite a lot of gravel here though. String we can make. I think what I'm gonna do... How are you doing? That's doing alright. Now... I think we're gonna need to make some more drawers. So let's do that. Then... Very handy. Placing it all in here for me. Okay, so we got 3 more drawers. So we'll take these and we'll move our we'll move our dog, and then we'll place this stuff into there. And then what else do we have? There's plenty of sand. That appears to be most of the issue. How are we looking in here? Compressed gravel, compressed dirt. Let's make some dust. Make a thing of dust. What time is it now? It's 9:30, so we've still got plenty of time. So make the quartermaster. So we did that. This has given us an enchanted book of something. What do we get? Looting 8. Wow. Let's hold on to that. That could come in handy. Oh, and speaking of coming in handy, hello. It's all my toes. I shall immediately apply it to my stone sword. Okay, getting a lot of skellies in there. So we did that. Then it wants us to make the metallurgic infuser. To upgrade the world engine, you'll need to make some basic machines for processing materials. To do this, you'll need some basic circuitry and metallic alloys. A metallurgic infuser would be a great machine for this. You will also need a very durable machine casing to house the components. Note, take a look at the power generation chapter if you want some more early power options. You should return to the quartermaster once you've completed his task. Starter generators. This is power, right? Yeah, that's power. Nuclear reactor, jeez. You are Echo, you must be a machinist for sure. I am not Echo. I am human being. Right, these are considered starter generators to help you create your first bit of power. Okay, so they're saying coal generator, basic coal generator, the Oritech generator.
How you make porridge.
Amos! We're not making porridge. Osmium. How do we get osmium? Looks like I have to do some stuff. Heat gen, schmeat gen. That is for another night. We need to go up this way. So let's just check this. Loot chests. The Clavis mod, or Clavis mod, adds special interaction with locked chests. Chests are now locked behind a lockpicking mini-game. Line up the needle with the locks and left click to unlock them. The less you miss and the faster you complete the challenge, the better the loot. The chest will still unlock with reduced rewards if you fail. You can also use lockpicks to completely skip the mini-game. Gotcha. Then we have to make an unearther. The work token that the villager converted into is just an example of what the Echo encoder can do. If you encode villagers with specific jobs, you can put them to work for you in an unearther. It's a 3x3x3 block that allows you to automate block brushing. What it requires is a little villager labor. Alright, well, let's make that then. We do have deep slate. Pop that away. Where's my deep slate? There's my deep slate. So we're going to take eight of these and cooking them. Because I need 3, I think. This needs a search box. Three. That's right. 2, 3. Polished cut deep slate. It's not though, is it? It's polished deep slate. Can I make that in this? I can. But not with Sigh. Not with normal deep slate. Whoops. Oh, so give me 2 of these. They can go into there, and then we can make polished deep slate slab. There it is. Right, then we need some glass. Hey, I heard a spider. It sat down beside her. Those, cook that. Sword ready. Well, howdy there, pilgrim. Oh, what else did he drop? Nothing. Mr. Wiggly's folksy vibes are being roasted and he's having some undead trouble with baby zombies spawning on him. Yeah, that didn't happen at all. That's crazy, man. Oh, hang on, did we have rotten flesh? Did we get some as a quest reward? No. No. These are all empty, right? And then an amethyst. I believe I can fly. Ah, that is not how you make tinted glass. I think it's like a cross pattern, isn't it? Oh, it's that. Oh, right, we need more amethyst. Time for a little trip down memory lane. That's what we're going to call this area here. This is memory lane. Hang on, I see something on the map. I was inflating the price by double. I was doubling it. The biggest city in the world. Because it's always doubling and doubling. Oh, and it's just another pilgrim. Alright, Mr. B, what have you got for me? Another diamond? Ah! Ouch, fire. Ow! Again. 2 chicken eggs. Chicken eggs? 2 eggs. 3 eggs. Right, so we're going to use these to make a... Oh, wait, I've got dreadful dirt. I could use my dreadful dirt as a thing. Oh my god, there's chickens everywhere. And a cow. Can I pick you up? No. Okay, so we don't have that. If you go to Dublin a second time, you might end up in quadrupling. Quadrupling. Oh, I needed an egg. Oh, I just threw my eggs away. Dumb. Right, eat food. Apotheosis mod can mine spawner with silk touch. Can it? We won't be using that mod. Bone meal chicken. Yeah, I need to make the chicken stick so I can pick the chickens up. Anyway, we needed amethyst, and the reason that I came back is because I saw something up there. Do we have like spikes? We do have spikes. We can make those spikes too. The roost chicken breeder thing, I still have it, I just didn't have anything to put in it. Oh. Malbec, we're gonna have to give that back to you because Minecraft item.minecraft.egg, it thought it was a link. I think just Minecraft egg would have worked, or even just egg probably would have worked. Thank you, Carpy. Oh yeah, perfect. I tried. I appreciate the effort, but you do get your points back if they don't work, so I'm not a monster. Right, we'll see if that works. And in the meantime, let's go and grab some amethyst. So we need 5 of those things. That means we need at least another 8. At least 8 more amethysts. Amethysts. Well, that won't help. Actually, I suppose if they're not budding, then there's no point in waiting for them, is there? I may as well just take everything. I was thinking that they had something growing on them, so there must be budding amethysts. How you doing, Amos? Cardboard? As in cardboard box? Mechanism is, so I would say, yeah, probably. I broke my pickaxe. Let's replace it with another pickaxe. There appears to be something up there. Alright, that might be enough for a little while. Plenty of amethysts. Let's head back home. No, Amos, none of them are budding. None of them at all. Oh. That's new to me. Unearther, go. Opaque item pipe from Oritech. Alright, to be able to use the worker token in an unearther, you'll need a villager that has one of these 3 jobs. An archaeologist, a geologist, or a dimensionalist. So a decorated pot. Or a salvaging table. Okay, we could probably do the... Where's my clay? There's my clay. So you make me some clay. There you go. And you have those. You're doing your thing. How many sticks do I have? 22 sticks. Make some more torches. Thank you. Put them away for the time being. Obstructed by block. What's obstructed by block? What?
Trivia!
A trivia question? Sure, Super Wario. Which fast-talking electronic toy introduced by Hasbro in the 90s demands that you twist it, pull it, or pass it? Bop it is correct. Nope. Oh, hello. We got all of those. Boop it. Bebop or such. Okay, salvaging table. Amethyst dust. Cutting board. Okay, so there's a little bit of a thing happening here now. So let's get that underway. One too many O's. Oh, I got a dirt chest. Great. Right, so we have this guy. Let's put this over here. Oh, how are you doing? This should be almost full. Oh, it's empty because I ran out of axe. Oh, actually, no. Give me that. You can have that one. Have the busted one. I'll have the slightly better one. I do need some more leather. How are we looking up here? Did we get another egg? Yes, we did. Bling, bling. All right, so let's go and make another chicken stick. Oh, cat guy.
Kagai Games just subscribed for 5 months. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Cat guy, thank you for the 5 months of subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, Fabs is here.
Faves just subscribed for 59 months.
Fabs, it's
Another
59
year of
months.
Mr. Wiggly Fun.
Ah. Ow. And 100 bits as well. Thank you, Fabs.
Faves just shared 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Thank you, Fabs, for the 100 bits and the sub. Another year of Mr. Wiggly Fun. I thought they said another day of Mr. Wiggly Fun. Another year. Oh, hey. Dude, what a punk. Oh, I don't have a bowl. Do I? Does anybody have a bowl here? No. Oh, you alright? We're gonna try and remember to bring a bowl. With us. This long trudge back every time is not the most exciting thing in the world, is it? Hey. Did I mean a bowl? Yeah, a bowl. Oh, help a mob from Sonia. Ah. Thank you, Sonia, for the help a mob. Oh. And Kagai with 200 bits.
Kagai Games just cheered 200 bits. I'm not going to watch too much. I wanna go in almost blind. But I heard Tempad is being shown off properly. It's one of my all-time fab mods. So super excited to play after the joy feel madness.
Oh. Barbara, that's not a bad idea. Kagai, thank you for the 200 bits. And yes, there is a certain amount of Tempad. I don't know if I'd say that they're using it properly, but they are using it like well. But it does mean that in situations like this, like if I want to go back to my base, I can't. I have to fight the mobs off. The Fibro suggestion of putting a bed by the portal, that might work. Yeah, maybe some issues with using a bed in this pack. I'm not sure if I use a bed by the portal, I don't know if it will work. It is a really good mod, I will admit that. That's true. $10 health from Blask, thank you very much. Happens after I'm fighting the mobs, but it's fine. So here's what I'll do, right? Before we do anything, before we commit to anything, I'm going to make a claimed chunk. Let's claim the chunks around there. I'm going to give myself a bed. We'll just do a white bed like we made before. Now we claim the chunks there so that we don't explode the world. I can't place it. Yeah, can't place it. Delete. It's essentially that world is essentially like a adventure mode, so we can't place anything in it. Adventure mode, there you go. Thanks, Blask. Yeah, so basically adventure mode, can't move around or anything. Can't place a bed in here either. This one doesn't even have a name on it. It's just Wiggly Helper V2. But unfortunately, you're not supposed to be here anymore because of being in a different dimension. Couldn't even put down a chest full of bowls. Oh, speaking of chest full of bowls, how are we looking over here? Anything? Nothing. Set block / Minecraft : bed. Oh yeah. You know what though? These they won't drop any spawn stuff, will they? Like, not any spawn stuff. The help. Just do / set spawn point. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Right, we're gonna get up there. But not that way. Just / spawn point. Another dirt chest. I got 2 dirt chests. Short visit. Glad I caught your stream, Mr. Wiggly. Catch you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, the Barbiga. Thank you for hanging out with us. We will be back tomorrow doing more of the same. Well, more of different, but you know, same pack. Ow. Oh, good. Part where you blew yourself up as is the nether. Just make a respawn anchor. Yeah, so I mean we'll figure stuff out. You know, it's not like hugely important right now. what we might do is we might just take a minute. Morpheus renaming the Wiggly. That'll do. Oh, no, this thing. So the amethyst dust was a hammer on a cutting board. Okay, we do have a hammer and a cutting board and an amethyst. And the hammer was there. And the cutting board is over there. So if I put this on there. Thanks for the stream. Alright, see you, Malvac. Have a good time at work. Wow, that's loud. Right, so we made the unearther. So we've done that, I'm saving those. If we go to the book, we want to make this guy. So, first things first, let's make that. Then that. Then that. I need more planks. Salvaging table. Or salvage. So that's that done. So I think if I use the decorated pot, then the villager that pops out of here will become an archaeologist or something. Then I could enderlead him and put him in the unearther. I feel like that isn't how that works. Obstructed by block. Oh, because this is a 3x3x3. I remember. Let us... I guess we could just make a space here. So he won't go in there. No speed boost. A brush can go in there. He needs food, obviously. But we need to get him a job. How do I give you a job? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, hang on, my turn. I can't remember how I made a worker token. It was the echo encoder. I need to make another echo encoder. Because I lost that in the machine. Sigh. Of course I did. How are we looking in here? Nobody home? Oh, hello. We need better than that. So I'll keep the lead. The salvaging table. That was weird. Oh, which part? So in theory, I could put him in world. But I still need to make the thing. To block the spam. Was it early? That was on time. That means it's 10. Oh, I do have an encoder. I thought that I lost it. Oh, never mind. Alright, so you get a job. So you are a geologist. So now you should go in here. So he's happy. Then... saw it as blocked, but the message didn't go away. It depends on how you do it, I think. Archaeologist is a master of soft materials, can work through dirt, sand, dust, and mud. They require a decorated pot as a workstation. We didn't do that. We did this guy, the geologist. He can work through cobblestone, gravel, soul sand, and crushed kivy or kivy. There you go. So he's making me raw stonium. So we got the wrong villager. So if I take you out and make you unemployed again, and then there was a pot up here already. No, I want the other one. Where are you going? No. Yeah, I want the other one. I want the decorated pot guy. Where are you going? There we go. That's who I want. Oh, I don't want that. I want that. Diorite pebble and wheat seeds. I'm gonna need more pot to get a job, right? Yeah, so I kept a second encoder thingy. I'm interested to see what drops we get from this. So he won't do gravel. We also need to be able to get the stuff out of here too. And that brush ain't gonna cut it forever. Only do sand and dust. I mean, he's doing dirt. See, he's in there brushing dirt away. But it did say in here that they will do dirt, sand, dust, and mud. It doesn't say gravel. So I have sand here. So if I give him some sand, here, have some sand. I can take those out because these aren't much use to me. Diorite, stonium. This is more useful. Let's give him some food and speed him up a bit. Does this count as slavery? No. Oh, he's got a cubicle, a corner cubicle with a view. Happily doing his job there. It's called employment. Oh, I need that. It's fine. He just broke his thing. I'll have to give him a new thing. It's Seavery. Anyway, that's the grind, yeah. We all do it, chat. We all do it. Yeah, he was a nitwit not 5 minutes ago. Now he's a complete human being. You can buy a better brush. I can also make a better brush. I'm just not up to that point yet. I think this is better when they weren't going into the hole. Hey. Also, why no zombies? Why am I not getting zombies in here? Can't even get out. Okay, fine, fine. The hole is dangerous. Yes, it is. That's why we keep going back to it. Okay, so let's go and check on you. What are you doing? You've got nickel, copper, and silver. Let's make a bit of dust and see what we get from dust. So, excuse I. Oh, perfect. Dust gets us nothing, and gold chunks and bowen meal. Alright, we need to find someone to raid, chat. It's after 10 PM New Zealand time, so that means time to wrap things up. New Zealand? Yeah, it should have been doing redstone, right? Suggest Mr. Wiggly. I've heard things about Mr. Wiggly. Nice dude. Oh, loot bee. Hang on, we'll let the loot bee do its loot bee thing. Nunbear's playing this. Oh, we could do Nunbear. We haven't been there for a little bit. Oh, what was that? A crystal barrel. Oh, another one. Dude. 2 crystal barrels. We're not going to need to do any other storages at all. We're just going to get everything from the bees. Yeah, crystal barrel. Yeah, the bees have been very, very kind to us. I guess the problem that we have, though, is that the drops that we're getting are now spreading out. Oh, that's right, the dreadful dirt. I was going to put dreadful dirt in here. Alright, we'll do that real quick, because that's not going to take too long. We just need a few bits of dirt. We don't have. It's a 5x5, right? So that's 45. I think if I don't do this now, then I'll forget to do it. And that is bad. One block, not the egg. Are you? Yes, you are a good. You make a good point. You are a good point. So in theory, maybe I should have put more dirt around it. I'll just make this whole area dirt. I know it won't really matter, but it's also not going to hurt. Something should spawn in there. Spawn. What's the light level here? Where does it say the light level? Why can't I not see that? It's normally on the left, isn't it? Client light, 0. 0 sky, 0 block. So I said a light level over 5 should spawn, not spawn, but anything under. So that's at light level 0, so something should spawn there. But, in the meantime... Tried F7. Oh, that's true. Light overlay is enabled. That is all red. I'll put that through there. We'll just let that run. Just have one last look for animals and such. And what are you doing in here? You're done. Okay, that'll do. Now we're gonna find someone to actually raid. Said Nunbear before, right? Thanks full stream. Thank you for watching. Looks like Amos Nunbear is playing on a server, so you never know. Maybe if you speak nicely enough to Nunbear, he might allow you in. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We almost added another day to the timer. So thank you very much for all the bits, the subs, and the contributions towards that. Congrats on blocking all 4 stones. Yay! So we will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours, closer to 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you then. So once again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subs, the follows. And we'll see you next time. Oh, thank you for also sticking around after the raid and lurking if you were a lurker. I appreciate all of you. Have an excellent time zone. See you next time. Yes. Cheers all. Bye now.